Lizard. 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 Hi. Thank you for the pet. Ow, 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 ow. It's lagging! Oh my god! Oh. Hi. Also, bless, babe! Leland did a sneeze. Everyone, tell Leon bless you. Cecil said bless you. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay, well now he's just yelling at no, no, Cecil, you can't yell at him about sneezing. No, he can't help it, he sneezed. Up. And then Cecil laid down. You just had to scream about it, I guess. Welcome in, everyone. It is gay, and it is Pride. Oh, fuck, wait, I gotta tell people, tell Blue Sky I'm live. Don't tell Dread I didn't tell Blue Sky. I'll get in trouble. Don't rat. Whoever rats is a rat. Don't rat. You're not rats, right? You're all really cool and nice to me, and you won't rat on me? You're all really cool and nice to me. Okay. See? I told Blue Sky I'm live. It's fine. Dread. No, don't! Don't! Don't tell her! I told Blue Sky I'm live, so it'll make you look silly. Nuh-uh. 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 I didn't forget you did. Anyway, hey, Blue Sky knows I'm live, and it knows I've been live for like past like 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I will pin my story. Should I just call it gay monster porn here? Because that's basically what it is. I mean, it's getting there at least. It's already had some spicy stuff in it, but we're almost there to other stuff, and then we're gonna keep going because we got some stuff. I'm trying not to be spoiler. I'm trying to be as vague as fucking possible. Pendleton Ward. What? You mean the guy from Adventure Time? None of these VC fun. Oh. How are we supposed to know about your gay monster porn if you don't pin it? You right. Oh god. There you go. There's the gay. It's Pride Month. Go read the gay monster porn. Like I said, we're not quite at the full porn, but there's been stuff. Stuff has happened. Things have people have done some stuff. Oh, what the heck? Also, I have gum, and I'm gonna be chewing it while we do our thing today. I'm gonna be working on my fish people real quick. This is just gonna be a one-off stream for my fish people. I don't want to seriously focus on them yet. What flavor? Bubblegum flavor? Like, it's actual bubblegum flavor. It's the Hubba Bubba bubblegum. Which one is stuff? Yes. They're both stuff. I got powder on my hands. Fish people. People. Fishbowl. Alright, I got my gum. Num num num. Alrighty. Let's get started, shall we? Now, before I tab over there, I want to make sure there's no penises. Still waiting for more cat people. Which cat people? I have two. Sad my joke didn't land. What? When it comes to gay monster porn, there's plenty of pinning. Nice. That's because I didn't read it. Sorry. I was too busy panicking. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, my tablet is clean because I haven't pulled it out in a few days. Oh, my cave cats, my Proxians. The Proxians... This is gonna sound stupid, but this is how it works. When I get to the Proxians horn story, I guess. Because most of the races you guys see, I have already come up with some sort of idea or concept for them in, Eldritch Nova to bang a human boy. When I get to that book, then it works. Oh, Chimera race. I already have a Chimera. Fun fact, I already have a Chimera. Now, he doesn't look like an actual Chimera. Or, he kind of does. Hold on, let me look at the Chimera. Okay, yeah, so he is a goat. But he doesn't have 3 heads. He is a goat man with wings and a really sharp tail. And he has a lion's mane. He's like a combo of them, but he doesn't have the 3 heads. And he's a type of demon. That's a manticore. That's not a chimera. Get out of here. Alright. Let me pull up my duck, my canvas real quick, and let me make sure that it doesn't have Pingus. He could have 3 heads if you gave him 2 dicks. You're not wrong, I guess. Lillian! You can see my model move every time I chew my gum, look. Here, let me be still. That's really funny. You always want more double the fun, and I don't blame you. No one blame Lillian. To be fair, the Jernua, the lizard people I've been drawing with the 4 horns, they have 2. They have 2. You can see it on my blue sky. They have 2. Technically, a chimera can be a creature with 2 or more different parts, so... Oh, then I have too many chimeras. If we're going by that definition, I have a lot. No, whenever I have a chimera, the way I do my stuff is, here, let me pull this up real quick. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. Yeah, that would do it. No wonder I can't fucking find it. God, I need help. Alright, everything's hidden. Hey, I'm on TV! Hey, who's that guy? Get out of here, me. There we go. 2 of them! It was 2 of me! Cut it off, 2 more grow back. Oh, no. Hydratic pee-pee. Okay, but hear me out. You'd have to convince a dude that he needs his dick cut off. That would be horrifyingly painful. Horrifyingly. But yeah, the way I do my chimeras, they're a type of demon, and they have 5 animal parts to them, if that makes sense. So the way I run my demons is, they can either have horns, wings, tails, or animal feet. And horns and wings come from, like, angelic ancestry, because the big old wings that you can get, and the horns are supposed to be broken halos. The demon, the devil, the djinn version of them are the tails and feet, because they were animal creatures. If you look at a djinn, a lot of them look like standing animals. Like, here, let me go pull them up. Some are winged and horned as well, but for the most part, they look kind of like animals, like in old pictures. Man, I have the AI art button hide. I have you hiding it. Why do I still see it? I think it's some can squeeze through. Let me go to the Wikipedia page. They're usually better at having art of the djinn creatures. Like, this is a pretty good example of them. They're animal beings. And it's really cool. Okay, consider a hydroelectric eel, but make it intelligent. That sounds horrifying. Also, I wish I could find more art like this. Oh, water. I need to start taking my pills tomorrow. Remind me to take my pills tomorrow! Take your pills tomorrow! Take your pills tomorrow! Thanks, guys! You're helping! Thanks. Thank you. You're so helpful. Thank you. Anyway. I'm gonna close this out. But yeah, this is why I usually have my gin like this. Oh, here's another really good art piece that I use for my gin. Look like this. They're literally like standing animals. They have like animal patterns, animal heads. I give them tails and feet. It's really cool. Also, I'm Demon Dracula, Blippy. Or am I just take your pills tomorrow? Nah! But, yeah, my gin are animals. My angels are winged, horned things. I was trying to make a point, and y'all completely distracted me. Right, Chimera stuff. There's a 4-piece combination of the gin and the angel traits that you can put together. Which it comes up to 4. Wings, horns, tail, feet. Right? But there's a 5th thing you can have. Who'sman Whatchula? I'm Deadman Dragula. Go read Grell of the Guardian. Chapter 11's coming out tomorrow, so you better catch up. But yeah, you can have a chimera by having 5 pieces. You can have horns, wings, tail, feet, and sometimes they can be born with an animal's head. That's a chimera. In my lore thing. And these motherfuckers are stupid fucking strong. Because they're fully realized on both sides of the, 5 pieces of gum. It's 5-piece gum. Gay Love the Warden? Ah, yeah. Grell of the Guardian. Because he's keeping Owen safe. Well, at least he wants to. Alrighty, so I want to work on my fish today. Specifically, I want to work on their tails. Gorilla the Protectinator. Be nice to Gorilla, man. He's trying his best, okay? It's not easy being gay and depressed in a hunter-gatherer society, alright? It's real hard wrapping your head around being LGBT when you're in an area where everyone seems to be straight. Especially when there's a mechanic involved that forces people to be in straight relationships. And he's like, man, I don't want to be in a straight relationship. So he's kind of dreading when this stuff eventually happens to him. But then he finds a cute boy to kiss. It makes it feel better. Because I don't know who here has... I don't know how many of you guys have actually read, like monster romance stories. But there's always this focus on, like, who your true mate is, right? Like, oh, this is the person, this is your soulmate, this is the person you're supposed to be with, and, like, you found them across, stars upon stars, like, far away, or, oh, you're in a supernatural setting, and somehow this creature understands you more than, you know, it's like this whole destined mate sort of thing that they do. And Grillov don't want no part of it, because it's all heteronormative shit. He's like, I don't want to get with a lady. I could actually not find my true mate, thanks. I don't want to find the person meant for me if they're gonna be a woman. And that's part of the premise. That's one of the main reasons I started writing it, because I started speculating what would happen to people who want a same gender partner and you're in one of these universes where you're just forced to be with the opposite gender. You'd be like, well, this kind of fucking sucks, actually. So, I wanted to explore that. Every time Blippi clears their cast, they lose their memories. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, now I get it. I think Blippi is just being a little brat. Blippi's trying to out-brat me. Well, you can't. You can't out-brat me. But yeah, long story short, Girl of the Guardian is my response to, oh, everyone's seemingly straight in these true mate stories, teehee. The alpha needs his queen. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. Gay. We're making shit gay now. You can't stop me from making this shit gay. Oh, but only men and women can get together. Fuck you, trans guy, you know? Gay, homosexual, gay, exactly. I'm tricking the system. I'm saying, fuck you. If you have a penis and a vagina, you two have to get together. Fuck you, they have it. And guess what? They're still together. Even though they're both boys. They'll test me. I'll fucking trip the system. I'll rig this fucking lottery, I swear to God. That's basically me. That's what I did. I rigged the lottery. I hope you guys are proud of me. I was gonna say something and I fucking forgot. Y'all distracted me again. Oh, right. I should pull up my fishy stuff. Because what I want to do today is fix this lady's tail. And then I want to go over my fish, like, designs. And compare them to an actual fish's skeleton and see what I can do here. Desmond saying I rigged the lottery into their mic. The CIA listening. Gah. CIA can eat my ass. They know. They fucking know for sure that I don't actually leave my house all that often. They know I don't get up to much. They know all of my talking is about, like, stupid shit. Ugh. Alright, where is my fishy stuff? I have a folder full of... Oh, gross. I have a folder full of different races that I want to make. And with... Oh, right. There we go. Okay. I forgot I made a new folder. Where are these? Cause y'all heard me screaming about it earlier on the Discord, but apparently beta fish can breathe water. Or breathe air and water. I did not know this until I saw the thing, and I'm like, they can do what? And apparently they'll seek it out. They'll, like, if you leave a little leaf on top of their water tank, they'll hop on it, so they can just get a few breaths. Which I find interesting. CIA stands for cease in my ass, exactly. See, you get it. Fish can breathe water, news at 11. No, they can actually breathe down air for a bit, and sometimes they'll seek it out, because I don't know why, I guess they like it. It helps them somehow. And I went, well, shit, I'm gonna make an aquarian, which is what these guys are, aquarians. I want to make a beta version of them. I want to have really pretty tail designs. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be designing the lady and the dude. So since the guys, these are going to be a different type of aquarian. I am. Yeah, erase his toes! I am gonna erase his little, like, blue stuff. Because he's not gonna need this. Actually, I may remove all of the colors. Because I'm about to edit the lines anyway. And this is a separate species from the regular ones that I was making. The mud skipper ones are their own thing. These guys are different. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first, just first things first, I'm going to erase this lady's tail. I'm gonna erase his tail. And then I'm going to give him a different kind of... Oh, I guess I could keep this tail specifically. Hold on, let me go look at the... Let me look at the different tails. Because different tail patterns show off different things. Where are you? Where's my tails? Where's my tail list? I have a list full of them. Where are they? This isn't it. Get out of here. Here it is. Okay. Betas are so pretty, by the way. Makes a centaur, but it's a human head on a horse body. That would be more like a sphinx, right? Like, whenever I think of a sphinx, I think of an animal body with a human head. Or like a harpy, where it's like mostly an animal but a human head. One of those creatures. If it's a human torso and an animal body, or animal legs, then it's like a, or animal 4+ legs, then it's like a type of centaur. If it's a human torso and 2 animal legs, the back legs specifically, then it's like a satyr. I guess Minotaur would also go into that cat. No, Minotaur has a bullhead. If it's an animal top and a humanish bottom, then it's a Minotaur. Me, the humble Minotaur. Oh, Renetta! Hi, Renetta. Also, thank you for the hug for Wee One. I don't know where he is. He left the room. But I will let him know you gave him a hug, and he will hug you back, I'm sure. I have garbage on my finger real quick. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So, I'm gonna clear this lady of her tail. And we'll redraw it. Whoa, this is rough, by the way. I summoned the wee one to play the Wingcraft. Oh. Also, hi, Miss Bubbles. Welcome in. You're not new. Congrats. Loros, are you okay? Are you trying to see your follow age? Because it's follow age, all one word. There you go. You've been here for 3 years and 4 months. Nice. Trying that again. Miss Pupple, you've been here a lot longer than that. Try it again, Lillian. It's okay, you got here. You got it. Yeah! Yeah, you've been here literally as long as I've been streaming. Eh. How time flies, yeah. God, I remember my first stream still. Because I was horrified. I was so scared. I'm like, oh man, I hope people like me. Oh man, I hope I'm not annoying. Oh man, and now I'm just like, I don't fucking care. If you find me annoying, you can leave. But I know you won't leave. Because you actually think I'm cool. Right? Actually, no. I know you guys think I'm a huge fucking dork. I'm not under the delusion that you think I'm cool. But you are still here. Which can only tell me one thing. You guys are a bunch of dorks too. They're into the same shit I am. And you wanna see the monsters. You wanna see the monsters and the art, and you wanna watch me die when playing video games. You wanna watch me lose my fucking mind. Speaking of, once I'm done with Paralyze, which I don't know when I'm gonna get done with Paralyze, that shit has me in a chokehold right now. Once I calm down at least on Paralyze, I do want to play, Vampire Crawler, not Survivors. It's the Vampire Survivors dungeon crawler game. How flies time by. Just soon enough, Nell, you're gonna be old here too. I mean, I hope I'm annoying people when I'm with people. Miss Buffles is like, no, I'm there specifically to annoy you. It's just vibes here for real. I'm glad it's vibes here. Also, thank you for the pat. Yeah. I joined because a pink clown plopped into your streams when theirs ended. Trying to remember the pink clown. Ugh.
Hello there.
Damn it, Miss Buffles. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I remember him. I haven't spoken with that person in a while, though. Sometimes VTubers drift away from me, and that's okay. People got their own lives, and they got their own stuff. I am not the type to hold on tightly and dig my heels in. If people have their own shit they gotta do, I will say, yeah, the door is always open. Except for Lilin. Lilin's stuck with me. He can't leave. I've already locked the door. Why are you scratching at the door? You can't leave. Leon especially can't leave. He put a fucking ring on it. Meow. Meow. What do you... No, Lilin, you just went outside. Let me out. Meow. Me opens the door, Lilin looks outside, sits down on the floor. Like a true cat. You really want to go outside? If I open the door, will you go outside? Nope. Sits down at the doorway. Yeah, see? Meow. Alrighty. Tails have been cleaned off. Now, what I'm gonna do first... Where is it? First thing is first. Where did I save this picture? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. I saved a skeleton of a fish. Looks like this. It's really cool. And I'm gonna use it to base the structure of my fishies. Nell, you've... You've been here for a year already? Time flies when you're having fun. Oop, you've been here for so long. That's crazy. Bats fly when you're having fun. Yeah. I'm a bat. I fly. Dread sneaks in like the tanuki they are. Lillian's in the basement like the gremlin. And the Renetta comes in for a drink like a cat. Yeah, Renetta uses the door because she's polite. She's a polite young lady. Dread we have to yank out of our trash cans every morning. Because she's looking for One Piece cards. Lillian was the cat that walked in and I'd never shoot out because I want to pet them. Lillian's the cat we're keeping in the house. And we pet. Your training regime is soon over, by the way? I'm not gonna ask. Oh! I fell through the ceiling as too fat. No, Lillian! Yeah, Lillian can't leave through the door because their hips get fucking stuck, right? He just cannot do it. I appear and disappear at random like a phantom. That is, yeah, that's a little true. I have seen you come and go, which, once again, that is perfectly fine. I accept all types of visitation. Alright, so I'm gonna work on the female first. Her tail's gonna be pretty easy. Also, I'm going to go over this fish structure, so let me do this real quick. Okay, so the way humans... Oh, nope. The way humanoid creatures are structured, they've got their noggin, their neck, their shoulders, their bodies. And then they've got legs. And then their feet. These guys will have a tail. Oh, actually, let me do that in a minute. Let's do the hands, too. Okay, so this is our basic construction of a person. And the way this fish thingy works... We've got our fish head. Ba 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 ba. Got their sharky teeth. Rawr. They've got gills right here. And I am drawing it kind of upside down because I'm gonna, like, meet them here. They have 2 flippers. At least this one does. It has this on the back. Has a tail. And then this one has 2 more flippers in the back. So taking that into consideration, because here I gave these guys flippers here as well, and I'm trying to make sure that the flippers are still necessary. It might, yeah, it might still be necessary. I might remove them, though, and change the design. I don't know if I need the little ears, though. The little fin ears. We'll see when we get there. Because fish don't have ears. They don't... Well, not that I can see. They don't need them. Ah, well, I could see them having those fins. Okay. I'm thinking they have ear holes. And those ear holes are behind these things. And when they're ready to swim, they close that. I think I'm gonna redesign that. Okay, so if we were to combine these two together, we would have the human head. I want to give them some sort of long ear that they use to close the ear hole. It's like a cap that they use to, like, close it. They would have a neck. This neck would be where their gills are. And I think they can have hair, but the hair is not like ours. It's probably like this sinuous oh! I will save! Oops. I pushed the wrong button on my tablet. There we go, it's saved. I was looking for the pit. But like, if you look at a, what is it called? A crown tail on a beta. Let me look that up. If you look at a crown tail on a beta, you can see that these guys have like these long, sinuous strands. And I'm thinking those can be like the hair, quote unquote. It can be a thing on top of their head that they've slowly bred to look a certain way so that they look really pretty to the females. Because, fun fact, it's mostly the females that choose the partner. Because that's usually how nature works. The male looks super pretty and impressive, and if he happens to attract a female, then she will give him the thumbs up, and then they make baby. Which, once again, is why Charles Darwin fucking hated peacocks, which is hilarious to me. He's like, they make no sense. Their tails get them killed because of how ostentatious they are. Then the lady peacock said, we don't give a fuck how you feel. It's only about us. Which I find hilarious. Oh, I had garbage on my tablet. Ah, no! Give me my references back. Okay, there we go. Alright, so since these people are... they've learned how to walk on land. So this is gills. Back fin. That means these guys should also have a back fin. So here's the arm, here's their chest, here's their back, here's their butt. Gave them a butt. They have a back fin. You just can't see it on the other side, so. And their hands are webbed. Their fingies are webbed. Because this are webbing. And then this is the little fins. Their feet are going to be more fins. That looks really silly. Let me do that again. Okay, so these are their back fins. Their I'll just say fins. And then, of course, they'll have their tail, which is what this is. And this is going to be different types of beta tails. So this will be like anything decorative. And the females will usually have just a simple tail. And the males are going to have long, pretty tails. So we're going to change up all that. So now that I've compared them to an actual fish's body, let me make sure we got all this going. Hey, get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Okay. We've got a male versus female beta reference. Yeah, males are beautiful. They're vibrant. The females are dulled in color. The males are vibrant. Now, because these guys aren't mud skippers are usually the same exact color. The only difference is during mating season, the males have these pretty blue spots. Hi, Bubba. I love you. Yay. Oh, shit. Yeah, get your food. He's getting some brickies. Alrighty. But yeah, the ladies usually have, like, very boring tails. Smaller stuff. But I find this hilarious, and I'm gonna give them this. They literally have a fupa. The females have something called a gravid spot. It's like a lump right here on their stomach. It's where the eggs come from. They literally have a fupa. So these ladies, this is their fupa. I find that hilarious. Now what I'm gonna do is keep the ladies looking the same, but I am going to get rid of these. And remake them. I'm gonna make them look a little better. Because now that I'm looking at them, I don't really care for the spines. This is more of a mud skipper design, because if we look at a mud skipper versus a beta, mud skippers have those, like, longer spines. Mud skipper. There they are. Hello, little boys and girls. Ah. Ow. Yeah, here it is. So if you look at, this is a male. You can tell because he's got those bright blue spots. But you can see here, they have these, like, really long spikes. And that's kind of what I was imitating here. So what I'm gonna do is remove the spikes for this version of the Aquarians. Yeah, look at him. The mudskipper. Blue. Yeah, I got you, Blue. Yeah, mudskippers are really cool. They're very pretty. Males have bright blue streaks and spots on them during mating season to be like, ma'am, I am of mature mating age and I am interested. Like, that's literally their screaming call. They're like, look at me, I'm pretty. So, it's them putting on eyeshadow before going to the club and dancing really, really obnoxiously to try and get the women to look at them. That's literally how mudskippers do it. They're great, by the way. They're one of the few amphibious fish that we have on the planet, and they're really cool. And yeah, we have amphibious fish. Fish that act like frogs. It is really cool. The music got hype. I gotta dance to it. Alright, I'm done dancing. But yeah, they have lots of mating rituals. It's very cute. They're really cool. I love the little mudskippers. But I wanted to make a different version of a fish person. I'm calling them Aquarian. That's not exactly what the mudskippers call themselves, and especially not what these beta versions are calling themselves. It's just like the term I use, kind of like when I say insectoids. I'm talking about bug-like aliens. If I say, like, capinoids, I'm gonna be talking about big-headed, alien races. Aquarian is just the, like, fish people. Eh. And avians. Avians are, like, the bird aliens. Shit like that. So when you hear me say Aquarian, I mean that. Water. Water. Alright, so first things first, we're going to erase her fins. I think I might also change her ears as well. Because I do want their ears... That's actually a cute little look. I do want their ears to be small, but used to cover their ear holes. So their ears are kind of like the opposite of ours. These fins are on the outside of the hole, and then they close down over their head to keep that shit from... to keep water from getting into their ear canals. So, like, if we were to look at the side of the head, this would be the ear, the quote-unquote ear. I'll do this. And then underneath this, on the side, would be the ear hole. And then this flap would, like, flap down and cover that hole. The fuck? What are you doing here? Get out of here. You don't belong here. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna give her simple little flaps for this one, for this species specifically. And like I said, these ears just kind of boop, flop on top of the head to protect them from the water. And yes, because she is a fish, she doesn't have tits. Not really. She has rounded chest pectorals, while masculine pectorals are more, squared. Hers is more round, but they don't have nipples, they don't have boobs, they don't have mammaries, really. Not the way we do. There we go. Alright, so her arm on both sides look good. I'll keep the feet. Because the feet here, it looks just like the fins here. And they need them to not be super long, so the males are not going to have super big feet. Because we need these species to actually be able to walk on land. Not as gracefully as we can. They probably, like, walk the way, like, certain divers do with the, what's it called? The, like, the fins that you can put on your feet when you swim. Yeah, flippers! Thank you, Del. Yeah, it probably looks like how like, humans walk when they're wearing flippers a little bit. But because they're used to walking on those kind of feet, they probably look more graceful than we do, at least. But we can walk better than they can, in general. But they've started evolving a way to be able to walk on the land, because the main reason we actually learned to go on land, not us specifically, but our ancient ancestors, the creature lizard that crawled out, it did it because, one, there was food starting to grow on land, two, there was competition underwater. If you can eliminate some of that competition and find a better way to get something, you're gonna do it. You're gonna evolve to do that. That's what these guys did. They were aquatic for a long time. They were purely aquatic. And then over time, as they evolved and started their path to sentience, um, their ancient ancestors evolved to crawl onto land and start walking around on it. But they were still halfway in the water at all times, kind of like mud skippers or frogs. Tiktaalik, my beloved. Who's Tiktaalik? Should I ask? I already asked. Why did I ask if I should ask? Don't pay attention to me, I'm stupid. But, yeah, she, this species of aquarian still relies heavily on the water, especially to have kids and stuff. But they are basically amphibious fish. They can walk out water, they can breathe without the water. They have gills, but they don't need them. I'm gonna drink some lemonade. Oh, I haven't had lemonade in a while. Really hit the spot. Whew, alright. Back to my inane ramblings. I'm going to get rid of this guy's ears as well. It's the ancient lizard fish that started the whole line of land-dwelling tetrapods. We're all children of Tiktaalik. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tiktaalik. That is the lizard I was indeed referring to. Look at him! Look at that creature! Yeah, Tiktaalik was probably something that was amphibious. It probably went back and forth between water and land. And over time, as it started to become more dependent on land and less on water, because like I said, evolution will always find a way, and evolution will always fill a niche. And something tells me that we, as this primitive lizard creature, crawled out from the ocean onto land because the ocean's evolution was already starting to kick up. The Cambrian explosion had calmed down, and things had started settling into nice little niches, and this thing needed to find a new niche to settle into. So it did. The niche was land. And then it had to compete with giant bugs. And then it slowly evolved over time into the various versions of species that we now know as lizards and dinosaurs. I'm actually gonna go look at the Tiktaalik and how we think it was designed, and I might use it for these guys a little bit. Because it does look like an amphibious lizard. It's like that in-between stage. Okay, so I have a few pictures pulled up. He looks very cute, by the way. But instead of the tails going back and forth, I'm gonna have it like a dolphin where it goes up and down. So whenever fish usually swim, the tails do this. Dolphins do this. They go up and down. So I'll have their tails doing that because it gives them a better propulsion. And it helps them lock their legs together with their tails. Because the way these guys swim is that they're combining the power of their feet with their tails. Like mustard muscles. Whoa, Elon said mustard muscles. And it helps them. It helps them push themselves. But it seems like most of the other fish that I have their tails do the other way. I'm not going to do that. These guys evolved differently than we did, obviously. They have 3 fingers and a thumb compared to our 4 fingers and a thumb. They also have 4 toes instead of 5. So these guys are clearly evolved from something else. Or at the very least, if they are very, very distantly related to us, they've evolved way far away from us. Because, fun fact, Eldritch Nova, there are theories for these different species that they may be seeded by the same race. They may have been colluded by the same species out there. Ad break, get out of here. Oh, burp. Now the question is, do I want to leave his ear alone? Or do I want his ears to be long and short and different than the females? I think I'll make his a little bigger, but I'm not going to do anything crazy like with the beta. Yeah, her ears are flat and look like a shell. There we go. Then we'll give him... There we go. So, with the mud skippers, they have those little spines. With my little beta versions, they're gonna have these softer, fluffier looking fins. So you can already tell the difference. Here, let me pull up my mud skippers. I'm just gonna call them mud skippers. They're technically not mud skippers, they're just based off of those a bit. But we can look at them like this. This is what they originally look like. They're very pretty. I love them. Okay. Should I have their gills sticking out? I did that with my Catosians. I had it to where their gills were like sticking out of their body.
Water.
Water. I think that'd be a little dangerous for these guys, at least. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for the water. Because the Catosians have their gills sticking out because the male gills start looking really pretty and lacy to attract females. These guys already have female attractive features on them. I don't think they're going to need to worry about their gills. And then everything else is good. Yeah. So now that I have that finished, what I'm going to do is give the ladies their basic structure, because the girls aren't going to change. It's the males that are going to change depending on the region and depending on what the females like. The female colors will change, but that's about it. And they're always going to be subdued in color. The thing about most nature is that ladies are going to have to hide. Ow. Hold on, I have an edge. There we go. But females will always have to hide from predators and not be as pop of color as males typically are. Like peacocks, for example. Male peacocks are big, bold, beautiful, bright birds. Females are dull, brown, and they hide very well. They're camouflaged. So females will always have natural camouflage. Males will always be big and vibrant and beautiful because, one, it's attractive to the females. Two, it's a distraction for the would-be predators. And that's how these guys have evolved. That tends to be a thing in most nature, especially if it's non-mammalian nature. Huh? Yeah! Sorry, I got excited. Leon showed me a thing where we could get mobile. We could get what's it called? We could get fiber soon. I'm ready for fiber. Fuck the internet we have right now. I want fiber so bad. I want fiber so bad, please. I'm ready. Ow, my face. Itchies. Still have itchies, no. Alright, so let's give this lady her simple fins. I don't want it to be spiky. That's the mud skipper design. I want it to look like this. Maybe make it a bit bigger? Let's make it a bit bigger. Because this is what she uses to control her swimming. when her hands are on her sides, she just kind of swims, and these help her turn better with her head. Oh, interesting. I looked up how females work for a beta fish. They're the ones that show off stripes whenever they're ready to mate. That's interesting. So, the way I will save, you're correct. So the way the mudskipper ones work, my regular aquarians, they have males turn on pretty bioluminescence in their scales to say, hey, look, it's mating season, I'm here and I'm ready. Apparently, in beta fish, it's the females that shine. They flash stripes on their bodies to say they're ready to mate. That is interesting. I did not know that. They are so pretty, by the way. Beta fish are gorgeous. Also, you can have an entire tank of females and you'll be fine. Please don't put males together. Please don't put males together. They will fight. They will tear each other asunder. Please don't do it. Okay, so I'm looking at all the ladies, and they do seem to have the same design. They do have different colors. Their colors will change. But they don't really seem to have the big flowing fluffy look to them. They just have the same fan-like structure to their bodies. So, we'll do that with the lady. We'll do that with this lady here. So, this is the tail. And it looks like a fan. It's pretty, and it looks like a fan, like this. But it's not going to be crazy like the males. I'm also going to keep it a lot smaller, because male designs are a lot bigger. I think I might even put the male tails on, like, different layers. Because it's gonna get crazy. Okay, so this is her tail. Like I said, it looks kind of fan-like. Also, like peachy colors and powder blues seems to be pretty standard with these ladies. It's very pretty. Okay. Let's get to drawing, shall we? Whoa! Baller Jenga! Sure, what you putting on me? My cowboy hat! I'm gonna be a little yeehaw bat! Yeehaw! Babe! Yeehaw! Does that mean I have to talk in my accent? Okay, I got a question for y'all. If I'm wearing my cowboy hat, do I want my accent out? Should it be a different redeem? Leon says it should be a different redeem. Yeah! Because, fun fact, I'm from the South. Me saying y'all and, like, Yeehaw and some such. That's not a bit. I say y'all for real. That's just how you talk down there. You say y'all. And, you don't say yeehaw, obviously. No one actually says that. That's dumb. But music got jammy. You should do 5 minutes of accent turned up to 200. 200! No, not 200%. Cause see, okay, this is me talking without my accent at all, right? This is me stopping and being very consciously aware of the fact that I am not using my accent. I am putting in a little bit more of a conscious effort to make sure I don't talk in my accent. If I let that slip and I'm just not paying attention, I'll talk like this, right? It'll come out just a little bit, but you can't really hear it. If I push it a little, then you can hear it. But it's not that heavy. I wasn't from an area where it was like super southern, you know. I'm not from Alabama. I'm assuming Texas would be where it's more heavy. But I usually think of Tennessee. Yeah, I'll keep pushing it. I don't wanna! Don't make me push my accent even farther. Okay. If I were to push my accent as hard as I possibly can, I would sound like this. I would sound fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. No, it's not fun. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna go Southern Belle and then you can all cry about it. I can go Georgian on you. I don't know Texan accents is good. What in tarnation? I don't want to sound like a bad Hollywood actor. Fun fact, most of Hollywood's kind of shit at making Southern accents. It's really funny, actually. California don't know what no fucking Southern accent actually sounds like, and it's really funny. I wish I could give you a Texan accent. I don't fucking remember what it sounds like. I just know mine. Mine's Arkansas. Arkansan accent. Applejack. Applejack vibes? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've never seen MLP, once again. I don't watch that shit, but I had a friend who did watch it. I don't know if he still does or not. I'm sure. He was one of those. He was a brony. He wasn't the bad kind of brony, I don't think. But he was one of those. And I do know about Applejack, but I know nothing about her, and I don't know what her accent sounds like. Now let's see if I can just trying to rest my mouth and just let it do whatever it wants to naturally do, and this is exactly what it sounds like when I'm not super paying attention. He's one of them horse lovers. Yeah, he wanted them there horse lovers. I can't even judge him. I'm a monster fucker. I can't even judge him. Hey, y'all want to know how to pronounce the oil company that is most popular in Arkansas that we talked about all the time? How do you say this word, right? How do you pronounce this word? Just a hint. How do you pronounce these words? Just curious. If you said lion oil, you're fucking lying. Well, I know I'm gonna be wrong. It's Lionel. It's Lionel. How you say it down there. It's how you say it in Arkansas. It's Lionel. Lionel! Lion, as in lion. Oil, as in oil. Lion, oil. It's really funny. I'm surprised Leon hasn't come over here and hit me yet. Arkansas? No, Arkansan. Hey, babe. 1 out of 10. How much do you want to punch me? Oh. Leon gets real bad cute aggression when I talk in my accent for some reason, and I don't know why. He thinks the accent's adorable. Babe, when I first came here, did I have a heavier accent? Did I? Did you want to hit me? Did you want to crush my little noggin? Do you want to squish my little bat head? Listen, I'm a little bat from the country. Dag him. I love teasing him. And consarn it and all that. Alright, I was drawing a beta fish lady. Hi, Bats! Welcome in! I was making fun of my own accent. Don't mind me. Cause y'all know this. I'm from the South, and I was hiding that shit. Pat says hi, Leon. He waved. He said hello. Fun fact, because I grew up hearing my parents do their natural accents, means I learned how to drop into Southern Drawl and New Yorker. Ah, hell yeah. Nah, mine's all New York. Not New York. Mine's, no New York. Mine's all, Southern Drawl. One day I hit my IRL friends with the howdy, y'all. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Fuck, Lord, please. To be fair, when you have learned and listened to multiple accents, it's real easy to pull out accents you've, like, never learned to speak, I've noticed. Because I have a Southern accent and I've learned how to change my diction and the way I speak to sound as California as possible, I can do other accents now pretty easily. Because fun fact, did you know that the Southern accent, specifically mine, comes from the more Georgian accent, which it's that Southern Belle Blanche Devereaux accent. It actually comes from the British accent of the 1700s. I have the West Coast accent, which is mumblecore like Nirvana. Yeah, like that. I am also used to listening to Cajun French. Yeah, exactly like that. There, did I do it? Did I do the accent? Did I do it? I hope so. But yeah, I'm also used to listening to the Cajun French accent, cause part of my family is, I feel seen. Incomprehensible, thank you. Oh, like Boomhauer. Yeah, like that. Aww. Kitty! Cecil jumped on Weewan's desk and is now begging for kisses. Are you getting kisses from Dad? I didn't invite you over here. I was just talking. Oh, I guess Cecil took this as an invitation. Hello? Mwah, my little boy. Oh no, go get Dad. Oh, he's going to go get his dad. Dad. Oh, Cecil's so sweet, by the way. For those who don't know, if you're ever, like, holding your face in your head, like, if you're, like, you have your head down or something and you look really sad, Cecil will actively go out of his way to bump you and hit you and, like, bump you with his head to try and get you up. Because he's like, hey, don't be sad. You're okay. I'm here. Go get him. Yeah. Go get him. Aww. Leon put his head down, so Cecil's doing it to him right now. Hi, baby. I can't help you. Oh, stop moving my stuff. No! No, stop moving my stuff! Hi. Go see your dad. Look, he's so sad. Go see him. Oh. Go get him. Go get him. Cecil's grabbing him with his little arm. Get that guy. Yeah, get him. Get him, Cecil. Tell him it's okay. And then he comes to me like, I can't help him, he's not getting up. Hi. Mwah. Go get Dad. Go get Dad. Go get him. Love on him. Yeah. Nah, he wants your lap. Can't blame him. I also want your love. Hi, handsome. Cute. Alright. Cat break is over. Let's continue drawing. I love my kitty. No, don't bite! Don't bite the Bubba. No, you stay over there. You stay over there if you're gonna bite me. Hi, handsome. Oh, what a baby. He's so cute. I love my kitty. Lesser father, I require assistance in awakening greater father. Yeah. He's such a sweet little kitty. Ow. I'm on the floor. Salem, how could you? I'm petting my cat. Oh man, this is rough. I'm trying to draw, but I'm petting him. And my right hand doing stuff is making me move because he demands you scratch in his fucking skeleton. He is in the McFucking way. Cecil, you're in the way. Did you know that? Your dad cannot see what he is doing. There you go. He's so cute. Alright, I have both my arms back. Also, good morning, Salem. Pet, 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 pet. I'm drawing fishies. Hi, handsome. What you want? What you want from me, huh? Oh, okay, goodbye. I guess he wanted nothing. He left. What? Aww. He literally fell and plopped himself into Leon's lap. He's so cute. Babe, how do you feel being surrounded by cute redheads? Cute. Because I know I'm freaking adorable. Cute redheads? Like Cecil? Yeah, me and Cecil. We're cute redheads. Okay, so this is her tail. Okay, it looks pretty good. Now I'm gonna find the fan. Hi, sweet pea. What do you want from me, huh? What do you want from me? Huh? Oh, okay. Hi. Can I kiss you? Mwah. Good boy. Can I kiss again? Mwah. Kiss it. Do you want another kisses? No? Okay. Cecil said that's enough. Get this! Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna do this so I can see what I'm doing with the lady. Oops. Alrighty. So hers are done. On her back, she'll have fin basically like this, but we can't see it from here, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Man time. So this is how he's gonna work. Oh. What did you knock over? What was that? Oh, you dropped my gum! That's my gum. You can't have it. No, it's mine. This also knocked my gum over. Fish. Yeah, my fish. That's my gum. You can have it. Mwah. Kiss him. Okay. Well, goodbye, kisses. Goodbye, kissy fish. He's so cute. I love my kitty. He doesn't care. He doesn't freaking care. He's just getting petted. Aren't you? Bubby. Can I draw, please? Stop going after my bubble gum! Settle. I moved it for a reason, you nerd. I don't want you grabbing it. Go on. Shoot, bud. Shoot. Psst, psst. Go on. Ow. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he smacked his tail on my headset. Yeah, bubbled gum, but he can't have it. It's my bubbled gum. Alrighty. Back on track. This guy's tail. Now, I want the male's tails to be huge, obviously. Peenar. Peenhens. Oh, fuck. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. That'll do it. Yeah, put some pencils on me. Desmond, the layers! I fucked up! I fucked up the layers! Alright. Here we go. Let me go and look at the different types of tails on a male. So, different beta have different tail shapes, and they're very pretty. So what I'm gonna do is give the male the basic round that I gave the female tails, and then I'm going to add different layers and have his tail look like different things. Reminds me of the pats at you. Can I have a cigarette? Pats at you. Can I have a cigarette? Paws at you. Can I have a cigarette? Paws at you. No, I have no cigarettes. I do not smoke. No one give birds a cigarette. Alrighty. Ooh, that's a pretty fish shape. That's a pretty fish shape. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at the pretty fish. Don't mind me. I don't smoke, but I do huff campfire smoke. To be fair, bonfire smoke does smell nice, but I'm not going to sit there and huff it. But it does smell good. Wood burning smells arguably actually really nice. Unless the smoke is like being blown into your face, then it's like, you know? Okay, I have some tail shapes pulled up. Yeah, so the ladies' tails are pretty big, but I want the male's tails to be huge. I'll ever get, like, homed on by the campfire smoke. I wasn't, but Leon has a cousin that literally no matter where he sat, bonfire smoke would go after him. There could be no wind, and it would be somehow blowing on him. And everyone else is like, no, it's fine. And he's like, sure, let's go. You've had your sword. I've had this green sword for a couple of years, but I'd like the new model, please. Oh, Leon, you're the sword maker. I gotta do the 4 kids One Piece dub thing. It's a lollipop, but you lick it really fast so it smokes. I see. It makes my eyes burn. That's what it... Sword! Yeah, sword! Everyone give her sword. Yeah, I sometimes I know what it feels like to have the smoke blown on me, but like wherever Leon's cousin would go, for some reason the fire followed him. It's really funny and also kind of fucked up. I will save. You were correct. I need saving. Sword. Yeah, you got your sword. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is leave this here, turn this on, and maybe give him like very small spots here to show where this should go. And then I'm just gonna start drawing on different layers. His different, like, pretty stuff. Dum Dum, did you save? I saved! I saved. I have saved. Also, it sounds like I have a slight lisp because I'm chewing gum. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is give this guy very soft, small ones right here. And this is where I'm going to make like a base, basically. So whenever I start drawing the different patterns, because I want them to have really big, pretty patterns, I'll use this as like the reference point for where they come from. So like, let's say I'm giving him the crown tail look. Crown tail is gorgeous, by the way. I'll do something like this. And then I'll give him the really pretty crown tail design. But like, I have this as a basis to show me where all of the fin types are going to spawn from, basically. So, now that I've done that, I'll also give him the tail tip. And this tail tip is where all of the other types of tails are going to come from. So, for instance, again, let's say I'm doing crown tail. He's got the big old crown tail here. And then he will have this huge funkin' tail right here with the crown tail on it. Like that. And yes, the men's tails are going to be fucking huge compared to the females. There's Derpula, Derps and Dorcula, Dembus Gimbula. That one was smeared. I couldn't read that one. I'm also going to show you guys the different beta tails here in a second. Because some of these dudes are pretty. These boys is pretty boys. I love the pretty boys. I love when a species has the boys just big, fluffy, gorgeous, and then the females are just kind of like, hey, I'm just a little guy. You know, like, they've just got very subdued colors and they're just fucking chilling. That is a big, close airplane. Oh my god. Goblin versus elf. Literally, it's if a goblin female and an elf male got together, except the elf male had multicolored rainbow hair that floated around. That's kind of how I like to picture my sexual dimorphism. Especially when it's not mammalian. Gelf. Yeah. Well, dude, what would a goblin elf look like? A golf? I like Gelf better. Alright, let's go stare at these fishies. Betas are so pretty. Pretty bubbies. Ooh, I like this one. Half moon is pretty. Double half moon. I like the spade. The spade looks really pretty too. Now, all of these designs, I'm not going to take all of them, obviously. These guys are their own little dudes. They're not our beta fishes, obviously, but I am basing them off of how our beta fish work. You Twitch, you broke my streak again. I watched the VODs, you butt. Oh no. The gomtang ramen sucks ass because it's literally just salt and pepper flavor. Ugh. That's gross. Not even like the basic chicken packet flavor? Really? Rude. Ooh, Veil Tail is beautiful. Also, I do want these guys to have hair, but like I said, the hair, it's not really hair so much as it's like the fins that are like super sinuousy. I also got screwed by that too. Yeah, what the fuck? It's like a Twitch just does not want people to keep their fucking streaks. It's rude. Don't worry, I have chicken ramen powder in a little jar. They tell that they're okay. Yeah. Still, ugh, salt and pepper flavor. Ugh. What's the point of eating the ramen if the broth just tastes like salt and pepper? Ugh. Also, it's okay. I know you guys had your big streaks. It's Twitch, unfortunately, forced you guys to wear pants for a bit. And said, no more streaking. And you're like, man! So, you know. Oh. Yummy. The carpet is clean another day. Ugh. Alrighty. Yeah, so the way their hair works, I want it to feel kind of like downy feathers, almost. Where it's got that, like, soft feeling. And it doesn't absorb water. They don't really need it to. I'm on the floor! Well, it doesn't absorb water like ours does. It absorbs the water into the skin to keep them moist, but, like, it doesn't act the way ours does. It's not porous. Lando! Hi, Lando. Thank you for the eat. I gotta spit out my gum. I've been chewing it for the past 2 hours. My Charcosia thalasia has seaweed as hair. Literally just a wig. That's cute! A wig. Got wig hair. That's really cute, though. I'm gonna spit out my gum. Yeah. I'll chew more gum later, but my jaw was starting to hurt. I'm trying to talk and chew gum at the same time, and it's not working, so I had to spit it out. Alright, okay, so we got the basis of the pretty boys. Let's get their actual tail and fin designs. So, I think I'll stick with the naming conventions of the beta fish designs, but I'll name them my own as well if I need to. So, this is the half moon design, where they have... Oh. Turn this on first. Where they have, like, these really big half-moon shapes. Will you wear wigs? Wigs. And then the tail is quite literally a half moon. So it looks similar to the female tail. Except I want it to be a lot bigger, obviously. Maybe I'll have it stick out a certain way. Hold on. World building! Yeah, we're world building. We're building fish right now. I saw beta fish stuff, and I'm like, bruh, I need to do beta fish stuff. I'm trying to get this half moon tail shape in order here. I'm trying to make it like look like it's drooping slightly, but it's a little hard to do. It also kind of looks like a shovel. Yeah, there we go. Your model reminds me of Hisoka or whatever his name is from Hunter x Hunter. I don't know who those are. Recent highlight. Eh? Squints at Moth Boy. Recent is in 1 year. Gotcha. Alrighty. I see. I'm reading the different designs of these guys, and I think I have another way to do the tail. So there's something called a placade, or a placade, where it's like a clamshell. I think I'm going to stick with the clamshell design first, and then I'll do that half moon design I was trying to do. Bum, ba-na-na. I think I might put these in the back. Behind the boys. If that's the case, I don't need this. I think I'm gonna just draw their pieces to be behind them. So like right here. I've changed since then. I like when people make world building accurate. I also like doing world building accurate stuff. Also, quote-unquote accuracy is a subjective matter, because I am basing it accurately off of our beta fish, but also these guys aren't from Earth. They just happened to have evolved to look kind of like beta fish. I have Aquarians that don't look like this at all. So it just depends. It just depends on the species of Aquarian, of fish people. Some of them have more fish-like face, but these guys have evolved to look very pretty and presentable to the females, like the betas do. Because the females can control whether or not they can even drop eggs into the uterus, which means hoinky boinky baby time is on the female's... What's the word? It's up to the female. And it's like that with other fish, too. If you want to have babies with a female, females drop their eggs. They only drop them. It's not like you can force them to drop them. You have to make them want to. You have to be good enough to want to. Which is why a lot of these species where females have full grip on reproductive success, the males have to look really ostentatious and stand out, or do something very unique, or even like keep up with what the female demands, or they don't get babies. That's how most of biology works. It's mostly biology that's used. I do love using biology. I fucking love biology. As long as it fits within the world with a lot of detail, I'm a nerd. Yeah! You are definitely at the right place, Mothboy. You are definitely in the correct spot, which you've been here for years now, so... But I usually like to do that where I look at why our animals do things the way they do, and then I go, I want to base something off of that because that's a cool premise. And it's usually, like I said, it's not mammalian typically that do this, but it's everything before them. Avians, lizards, fish, frogs. It's usually the females that choose the partner, and that's because most of those species drop the eggs. Fish and amphibians, they don't need penetrative reproductive stuff. They push the eggs out as a row of spawn, and then the males fertilize them externally. That is one of the most effective ways for females to have a chokehold on reproductive rights on men, on their males. So while these guys have evolved to have more face-to-face communication and internal baby making, the ladies have a cooch that the dudes have to put the pingus in, but the ladies can control whether or not the eggs drop into the uterus. They control that. So it's still the same thing. The males still have to compete with each other for the female's attention and, like, worthiness to have her kids. That's usually how it works. I need a female to chokehold me. You know what? Fair. I, however, am a chemistry nerd. I am not good at chemistry, but you can be the chemistry good at nerd. You got this. I believe in you. I'm also gonna sip more of my lemonade. I haven't had lemonade in a while, so I'm like, lemonade. Gah. I'm sucking it down because I haven't had it in a hot minute. Oh. Oh. That's your son. That's your kid. That's not my kid. That's your kid. No. Cecil, a big fat stinkum. Cecil, why are you a big flat stinkum? Hurry up. Hurry up, child. You smell bad. Where is it? Where's the spray? Whew. Alrighty. Back to drawing this before my eyes started burning. Oh. Wait, what? I thought I erased both sides. I did not, I guess. Yeah, I originally thought I was gonna put it on top, but there's no point in doing that. What other races do I have where the females have a chokehold on reproductive success? The Zernua do. The women are very in control of that. And that's because the women also control whether or not their eggs get fertilized. They can literally say, nah, I know we banged and all, but you're not gonna fertilize me. It's like, wow. Like I said, it's mostly lizards that do it. My lizards and my amphibians. My avians? Not as much. Depends on the avian. My Catosians? They are definitely... Hopefully there's no penis on this. Yeah, we're good. My Catosians also definitely do that as well. The females are huge. They're like hyenas. Hyenas are a good mammal example. Mamsample. That's a mammal species where females have full reproductive control. And when I say reproductive control, I'm basically saying there isn't really a history of male-dominated control. This is gonna go behind the arm, by the way. I'm just connecting it like this so that you can, so that when I color it, it'll be one color. But like a lot of the animal kingdom, I'm just gonna say ducks. That's all you need to know.
Water.
Water. Thank you for the water. Thank you, Lilin. But I don't have to say it. We know what I'm thinking and what I'm picking up and putting down. There are strategies that males will use to impregnate a female, and it is not always of a consenting nature. Some penguins do this, and ducks are real bad at it. But when you have a species of animal where the female is the same size or bigger than the male, that usually doesn't happen. Ducks, dolphins, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Jax can pick me up and put me down. Whoa! Also with hyenas, the females have a pseudopenis they give birth out of. That shit must hurt. It's like a living kidney stone. Oh no, that is the most painful motherfucking shit I have ever heard. I don't want my innie to turn into an outie so that I can give birth. That sounds painful. It also is really risky. Like, half the time, the pups won't be born. They'll die. Because they die in the tube. And sometimes it'll kill the female, too. It's a really brutal process. But obviously it works because evolution is keeping it. Like, apparently the ones who survived kept this detail about themselves. Evolution is like, you right. Evolution made us have bad hips by the time we're 40. Because our hips, when we evolved to stand upright and start walking, our hips evolved with us, but not quite at the same rate. So we start having hip problems in our 40s and 50s because evolution has not quite caught up with that. Evolution's like, whoa, 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 why are the monkeys standing up? Stop them! And we're like, no. We're gonna walk. Hips be damned. Evolution is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Exactly. Yeah. Evolution is the funniest fucking thing sometimes. An animal, or even us, will evolve to do something that just says, fuck it. If it works, it works. Evolution does not care. That's why it's so funny hearing like creationists and argue with us about like, oh well, if evolution was real, then how come everything was made perfectly? Nothing was made perfectly. Literally nothing is made perfectly. The reason everything seems to work perfectly is because we have evolved around each other to compete and quote unquote work with each other. It's an ecosystem. It's not a design pattern. We just learned how to fuck with each other. And it's by far not perfect. Our tonsils suck. Our appendix can burst. Our hips get... like I said, we have hip problems by the time we're 50. Why? If we're species that have been perfectly made to walk, why the fuck are we getting these problems? It's because evolution said, good enough. That's why. Why did we evolve to be able to fill our lungs with coffee by drinking wrong? Why was that an idea? That's because your body's trying to reject air and go back to being a fish. Oh, creationists are funny as fuck. Creationists are hilarious, but they're also very wrong, and it's really funny to watch them be wrong. Bananas fit perfectly in the human hand. Okay, Jan, sure thing. Yeah, or maybe we evolved to grab things real good, including banana. Man, people are real fucking stupid. Even that was made by man. That's true. Most foods that we eat today, we GMO'd somehow. We did selective breeding. Watermelons didn't used to look like the way we see watermelons now. They were like a small round fruit. Most of it was white, and then it was like kind of pink in the middle with seeds. And it tasted fucking awful. And then we slowly said, hear me out, what if we get the pinkest ones and breed them together, and then find the ones that become even more pink and breed those together? Oh fuck, these are red? These taste real good. Let's breed those together. And then we slowly, over time, selectively bred food in order to taste better. We did the same fucking thing with dogs. Bananas have huge seeds? They used to, yeah. Wild bananas still have fat-ass seeds, but bananas that we have nowadays do not. They hardly have any seeds. We bimbified the fruit. We did! Y'all see the creationist that made a movie about a scientist they had a debate with? I have not. And if I have, I don't remember. You're gonna have to remind me. Because that's really funny otherwise. Strawberries were tiny. I have some wild strawberries in my field. Cute little straw. I bet they taste bitter as fuck too. Because strawberries are yummy and big and fat and tart. And then like I can only imagine what the fuck a wild strawberry tastes like. They probably taste awful. No, they actually taste good. Ooh, really? Like, do they taste the same as a regular strawberry or do they taste different? They're just tiny ones. Oh, okay. So we GMO'd them to get bigger. Got it. Wild strawberries taste incredible. Dude, now I want some. Maybe a little sweeter. Way more flavor. What the fuck? Share. Where y'all getting wild strawberries? I want. Hey. My hand is out. You put strawberries in my hand right now, motherfucker. Great for jams. Ooh. Ooh, sounds yummy. Let me get a little sip of my water. I've been talking a lot. If I knew your P.O. box, you know what, that's fair. Me getting a P.O. box just so I can eat strawberries. Listen, man, I know I say I'm a vampire bat, but I'm a fucking fruit bat, alright? Domestic strawberries were bred for size, but they lost their flavor because they're mostly water. Oh. Why would they worry about that, then? I mean, blueberries are also small.
Water.
Water. They're mostly water. Yeah. You're fruity too. Yeah, I know. I like men. Looks at my husband. You're hot, babe. He said, oh. Men. Speaking of men loving men, if you want to read Grell of the Guardian, it's right up there. It's got a monster man and a human man making out with each other. In fact, the making out is very close. They're gonna start just... They might even hold hands, y'all. It's gonna get real gay with the holding of hands. Boy kisser, yeah, and I'll kiss a boy. I'll kiss a boy right now. I kissed a boy this morning. I kissed a boy earlier on stream. His name is Cecil. He was being really cute and also getting in my face. So, you know, if a cat is quite literally in your face, you have to smooch their little head. That's the law. Cat right in face, face gives smoosh. Hand holding. Yes, Spots, this streamer right here. No, don't tell them. Love me some furry twinks. Looks at Jack's plush I have. Cute. Now, the twink is the human man. He's the twink, but we do have a cute, giant, fluffy, furry cat monster man with 4 arms. I'm a furry twink. Whoa. I guess I could technically be a furry twink if I don't shave. My waist is like 10 inches from left to right. Jesus Christ. Slender. Boy slender. Snatched. Yeah. No. No space twink? Pounds table. Stomps away. Slams door. Okay, so it depends. Depends on the story. Grelov and Owen? Grelov is the bear-like guy. Owen is the twink, right? Here, I'll do this. I'll do this for you guys. I'll show you my boys. I need to draw all of them. I want to draw all of my humans and monsters that I'll have as couples in my stories. Because, like I said, I have a good 40-50 story ideas in my head. Not all of them are fully fleshed out, but I have at least 50 concepts of stuff. Oh, thank you for the pet sugar skull. I want to say a good 10 to 12 of them are fully fledged concepts. Like, I have the entire summary of what's going to happen, beginning, middle, and end, written out. That being said, some of the monsters are the twink in the relationship. Where is it? Hold on, let me go find it. Oop, that's not it. I'm not gonna open that. That's penis. I can't open that one. Oh, hold on. Let me go over here so you don't see penis. Hold on. I have to turn off a few layers. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're good. We're good. Okay, so these you guys have already seen. This is Owen and Grelov, right? Grelov is a big old cat with 4 arms and horns. He got the cat parts from his dad. He got the horns and 4 arms from his mom, right? Owen is my Twinkie trans boy who ended up there with this guy. And that is their relationship dynamic. Same thing here. This guy is a huge... I wanted to make a square-bodied father. So I did. I made like a strongman, slight gut father. And then I gave him a femboy to love on. These are not the only pairings. I'm going to have very slender, cute aliens with like big old military boys, for instance. Human military personnel. I should draw my lesbian beans. Do it! You're lesbians! Oh no, not the ads! Give me the peepee. Not on Twitch, Lilin! Jeez! I can't show you the dicks on Twitch. Hold on, I'll go over here. I'll show you the dicks, but only from here. Okay, so this is the dicks, and this is only for you, Lilin. Just for you. These penises look crazy. Okay? I'll post it in live chat, because everyone in the Discord server should be 18 plus. If you're not, you need to get the fuck out. Need to be on the other site for that? Yeah, I ain't drawing that here. But I am going to take a picture and then turn it back off. And then put it in my live chat so you guys can see it. Where's my live chat? There's live chat. Sorry, I'm screaming because baby. There you go. Y'all get to see Mudra's dick. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, I'm silly. That's what happened. There you go. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Still have like a minute of ads left. Okay. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just waiting. Ads are stupid. Also, I no longer have penis on my screen, so we're good. We can tab back over here. That's a lot of tomapples. Tomapples! Yeah, tomapples. Free from ad gulag! Welcome back from the ad gulag, burrs. Lilin has demanded pee-pee. I didn't really draw anything until we were done. Time to commit various war crimes. Oh. I'm going to commit various war crimes. No, war cry. Oh, war cry. I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes. I have not seen Legends of Avantris yet, and I fucking need to. It sounds hilarious. Chuckles is funny. Okay, give this baby boy his tail. But yeah, Lilin has demanded penis. And I posted penis in live chat. So now you all get to look at alien penis. I'm starting to think this guy's tail kind of low-key sucks, so I'm going to erase this. There we go. Desmond and Leon are the coolest, awesomest, gayest dudes ever. Pass it on. Whoa! Sugar Skull pulled you into this. Yeah, more like Buster Gas. Yeah. That shit's hilarious. The one that I will always quote, though, because it's fucking hilarious, is where they're at a restaurant and a kid named Duncan is, like, giving them sauce names. And he goes, like, 50 of them. And, hold on, I'm gonna go find this. Ugh. I have to go find it. We're gonna listen to this together.
Does she say that?
Every morning when I get up.
Can you get away from this depressing kid? Duncan, how many sauces do you have? We don't need sauces. I mean, it's just a little dry. All right, sauces. What do you got?
We've got a chili pepper sauce.
Okay.
We have a buttermilk ranch.
Okay.
Oh, do that.
We have a mango compote.
Okay.
We have a mild, medium, and hot.
Okay.
We got yellow mustard.
Okay.
Dijon mustard.
Okay.
Hot mustard.
Okay.
Cajun mustard.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, you want to know the rest of them? We have a soy sauce.
Okay.
A
Yeah,
berry
berry
sauce.
sauce.
Okay.
Raspberry jam.
Okay.
Is there maybe a
We
sauce
have raspberry jelly.
you enjoy? You could add to
I want
that.
to know everything is available to me.
Well, God.
Italian dressing.
Okay.
Thousand Island dressing.
There's a lot of islands.
That's
Okay.
a lot of islands.
Okay.
Do you have French dressing?
No.
You got a lot of French dressing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, that's what I wanted.
Guess I'll eat this dry. Thanks, Duncan.
That's my favorite fucking bit that they've ever done. It's fucking hilarious. At the very end, oh, that's what I wanted. I always quote that shit. Oh, you're at all the French dressing? Yeah. Oh. I guess I'll eat this dry. Shit's hilarious. Have you seen the Which Way is West short? Yeah. West is whichever way your face is to the left of you, so... It just gets confused. It starts spinning. Mice in the carpet is fucking hilarious. What do you mean? What mice in the carpet? It's fucking great. Doesn't mean we need to listen to the gorilla short. Yeah, and also there's gonna be a gorilla. I need to watch their actual campaigns. I've only ever seen shorts, and they're all out of context, and they're fucking hilarious. Because I've never seen their actual stuff. If I were to exclude the bear horse, that would be supremely homophobic of me. You're so right. We have a Thousand Island dressing. That's on islands, okay? Yeah, they're hilarious. I need to watch that shit at some point. It's using Gorilla tactics. Not Gorilla! Be nice to Gorilla, he baby. Carl Fish. Is this a charcoal gorilla or a propane gorilla? Babe, what's your favorite Legends of Evantris skit that you've seen? Gentle release on your face is also great. Mikey's laughing at gentle release on your face. What? Mikey's laughing at gentle release on your face. You said it, Nikki. Then I saw him, and then I started laughing. He's like, I held it together. That one's also my favorite. That one's funny. I held it together. He did not, in fact, hold it together. I am constantly quoting, I have been summoned. I held it together! Shit's funny. Now I'm just giggling at Legends of Evantris. They're fucking funny. I can only hope to be a fraction of as funny as them as I can be in like Vandal. Vandal's great, by the way. Vandals is great, and I really enjoy it, and I really have fun playing it. I've been having fun trying and learning my own system, Eldritch Nova. but I am also still baby new at, not really DMing. I've DM'd before, but I haven't DM'd in a long fucking time. So I'm trying to get back in the horse, get back on the saddle, get back in the carriage, you know? I miss Vandalt. Oh. Everyone needs a friend group like the Legend of Avantis group? Yeah. We kind of have it, in Vandalt and stuff. We do a lot of stupid shit. You guys ever watch Game Changers? I have not. Get back in the horse! Yeah, I gotta get back in the horse. Duh. Well, and you think I missay things on accident? No. Joke's on you. I do everything with purpose. Also, I lie half the time. Yeah, I have not seen Game Changers. I don't know if I've seen any of their quotes either. Oh, you have? Okay. So I probably have then, apparently. Your prompt is Trojan horse, but the guard is carrying heavy emotion. Oh, I know those guys. Brendan Lee Mulligan has been on their show plenty of times. And so is Siobhan. Yeah, I remember I remember that. I remember the one Leon sent me where Brennan was not getting a single point the entire game. And yeah, and they were like, okay, what was the theme of this this show or whatever? And Brennan goes on a fucking rant to the host, and he finally screamed, I cannot win! Like, that's apparently the, like, thing of the show, and it was fucking hilarious. No, wait, it was an emotionally fragile guard accepts the Trojan horse. Oh. Yeah, I've seen a few of their clips. They're funny. Also, look at this pretty boy and his pretty tail. I did it. Alright, so I'm going to start coloring these guys. How did I do the coloring again? Hold on. I gotta look something up. I gotta I had a pen in my mouth. I have to go pull up my stuff again and see how I did it the first time. Come here, my race. My people. Okay, so yeah, I keep them in the base. Colors, lines. Okay. So this is the loincloth, which they, like I said, they don't need. Okay, so I'll keep his tails turned off for a bit while I recolor these guys. Okay, she looks good. And he looks good. So here we are. Here are our base color. Then with this, I will do... Oops. There. So this will be in the back, and it will also be somewhat transparent depending on what they're doing, but this is the different ways I'm going to be doing the fin and tail types. This is secular. What the heck?
Wait a minute.
Lumen?
Who are you?
At the... Leon? He called me baby's baby. And I'm offended. I am upset. Me? No, no. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just upset. How dare you? How could you? Hehe, thank you for the pet. Putta. My favorite Game Changers bit has to be the Sauron, but it's Donald Trump delivered by Brennan. Oh no. That would be fucking hilarious. I'm sure that was great. This music is really jammy, so I'm dancing to it, don't mind me. Alrighty, so let's turn this off for now. And let's color my fishies. So, obviously the original fishies are mud skipper colored, but this isn't a hard and fast coloring rule for this specific species. They can go to more yellowy colors, they can go to more red colors, and they can even go to gray colors. These guys just match the grounds that they walk on a little more. Poke Park 2 has great music. Yeah! I'm just listening to Nintendo music, various types of Nintendo music. It's nothing crazy, like, cause, like, sometimes I'll focus primarily on a specific franchise, like Zelda, or... Did you also hear that? Are you gonna go check it out? Oh, okay. Me and Leon heard something... It sounded like something big clunk outside. It sounded maybe like someone's gate or something else. And Leon paused his video, looked at me, I looked at him, and he just started getting his shoes on and left. So he's gonna go check that out, see what that was, because that was loud. It was a loud thump. I don't know what that was. To be honest, on that, I feel like he needed to draw out the words a little more. Oh, make him sound just really slow and be like, I'm gonna build a tower, and it's gonna be the greatest tower. No one's ever gonna... Did you know that I invented the towers? No one's ever made towers before me. Like, he had... Yeah. Did you know that people know towers are spelled with a W? A lot of people don't know that. Sorry, I sounded too cognitive to imitate him, but, you know. To be fair, it was an impression from 2023. That's fair. That was 3 years ago. Now we have a lot more material to work with. He looked at me, and I looked at him. He looked at me. Yeah, me and Leon traded extensions. We looked at each other, and we knew that Leon was probably going to go outside and check and see what that was. Okay, so the females are always going to be the, like, diluted lighter color than what the male is. So I'm going to make my male here a big-ass, bright-ass red. Maybe not that bright, but definitely bright. I'm so sorry. And then the female can be this same pretty bright color, but she's going to be in a more dulled pink look. And they can have any color, really. Also, hi Lumen, you did it. You did it. You've been no pants for 20 days. I'm so proud of you. Ow, my ear. What the fuck? Twitch just randomly opened up Amazon? Twitch? Don't. Stop. Get out of here. Okay, I think I might make this lady not as pale. Like that. There we go. She's just like a more diluted red. It's a very pretty color. Don't open up the Zon. Don't open up the Zon. Also, I've been thinking about it. Shopping on the Zon for today. I have been thinking about it, and when I eventually start publishing my own original works, I'm gonna have to probably use Amazon. Boo, but whatever. I've been looking into it, and there isn't really any other place to go that won't be universally recognized. And I would like people to see my stuff. I think I will still keep it on VGen. It'll probably be more expensive on VGen because you will be buying the PDF. On Amazon, you just have, like, your Kindle book library that you read from, and that's it. You don't own a digital copy of the book. It's just, like, it's not something you can download. As long as you have that account, you have it. Which is fucking scary and horrifying. But on VGen, it'll be more expensive, but you can have the PDF. I think that's a good compromise. It's kind of like the in-between of the Kindle library and owning a physical copy, which I feel like would be like, what, 10 bucks, 12 bucks? Something like that. I feel like it'd be a fun little in-between. And it gives people the chance to have, like, the full fucking thing. Because as much as I like reading what Amazon books I have gotten, because that's literally the only place I can find the books that I want, it's scary knowing that it's on the website and could be removed at any fucking point. And I don't like that. Oops. So I want to give people an alternative to be able to just straight up download the thing. And I think that'd be fun. Ah, yes. I love it when a company has just enough of a monopoly to be the only place to sell things, but not too much as to be broken up by antitrust laws. Yeah. It's a frustrating thing to deal with, but like I said, I have my plan in motion. My only concern is trying to find a editor that I can trust with my story, cuz like I'm satisfied with how my story is. And what I've read is that editors will go in and like help you change plot points and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to make sure my words aren't redundant, please. Please just go over my stuff and make sure I didn't accidentally misspell something. Or my words sound too, like I said, redundant. I feel like the males for this species might have the little buffer because of the drag on the tail. A little buffer? Oh, be a little buffer. Whoo, burrs, I'm stupid. I was like, why would they need a buffer? Buffer for what? Buffer as an adjective, you dumb shit. Hi, I'm Desmond Dracula. It's good to meet you. I'm fucking stupid. I got guacamole. Nice! Welcome in, Nell. Welcome back with your guacamole. So I could definitely give them more arm like that. I could give them a bit more arm strength. I'm trying to make it look not stupid. How come that's not working on the... Oh, because the tail is right here. What if I did this? Still not working. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, because I'm a silly Billy. There we go. I was a silly Billy. And then I fixed it. It's because my layer wasn't in the folder that I was editing. Yeah, I won't make them too much bigger. They're still slender, but I do want them to have, like, that body. Girl, look at that body. Alrighty. So this is what they'll look like when they don't have any patterns, but I am going to be giving them patterns. I need to look up beta fish patterns, because I don't know how these work. Twunk. Yeah, he's a twunk. A Silbert Gilbert. A Silbert Bilbert. I can't talk. I can't read either, apparently. Ha. Okay, but I do need to turn this off so that I can see what kind of colors I'm adding. So, females. It doesn't really seem like they have any crazy colors. Goddamn whammon be thick. Like, I know why, but why? Because thick whammon. Listen. I prefer my fish. I prefer my whammon thick, alright? We're gonna make them thick. You cannot stop me from making the girls thick as fuck. What happened? Pizza! You went out to go check a mysterious noise and you came back with pizza! Leon mugged a man for pizza, I guess. Leon mugged a man for pizza. Ah, I give you the pat.
Water.
Water. No. I'm gonna pet you. You're okay. He's losing his mind, y'all. Also, sugar skull, thank you for the pet, thank you for the sip, and thank you for the stretch. I'm actually gonna do myself a favor, and I'm gonna take some ibuprofen real quick, cause, my tummy hurts. Ah, why are you smacking me? Weebon, why are you smacking me? Ugh. He's attacking me. Here we go. Stretched, put my blanket off me, and let's darken the hair and eyebrows. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. And they'll have golden eyes. But the eyes can change color. The eyes can be green or, you know, blue or whatever. Is Leon okay? He's fine. I need ibuprofen. Bat tum hurty. You're not stupid, you baby. But no, Leon's fine. He's just a silly Billy. Who went and attacked a man with pizza, apparently. This is a joke, by the way. He did not hurt anyone with pizza. He didn't hurt anyone who had pizza. But yeah, my tummy's not hurting per se. It's the stuff below the tummy that's hurting. I'm having one of those days. It's just one of those days! It's one of those days, right? It's where the demons of Crampage attacks. Tummy rip. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm having them him cramps. Babe. Leon's over there breathing like a baby dragon. The curse of the month, yes. The Crimson Curse. Mine are especially bad sometimes, so I'm like... I can't believe it happened during game months. It happens every month, Gil! That's the curse! I'm a werewolf! Oh, right, they have nails that I have to color too. Let me do that. Girl, look at that body. Why is that stuck in my head now? Thanks. Thanks, me. Get pregnant, easy fix. Get boy pregnant? Yeah, you right. That'll fix it. But then I'll have new problems, which is called I'm constantly throwing up. For real, it's terrible. Yeah. Pregnant? Pregnant? Yeah. Can, get pregante. Can get pregante. Girlfriend ain't had periods and she got pre yet. Sorry, now I have the preggert video stuck in my head. No, you're good. That's just hilarious. There we go. Beta fishy colors. Yay! I am going to go BRB real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I smell jasmine. I smell flower. Hold on. I smell flowers. It smells nice. Be right back. Whew, I'm back. Alright, what's happening? I don't know. What are we talking about? I like my soap. The soap that I use is like jasmine smelling, and it's so nice. Oh. Oh my god, that reminds me of the fake Diary of a Wimpy Kid cover. Yeah. This one, are you having a stroke? Nah. Me and my boyfriend are trying to get PrefNat? Yeah. How to delete someone else's Twitch account. This isn't Google. Just saying it reminds me of that. And it's icky. And I smell Play-Doh for some reason. I smell jasmine flower. That's because, my soap is jasmine. Our hand soap is jasmine smelling, and it's really nice. It's very flowery. I love the smell of flowers. It's a very nice smell. No, I think it's Chinese jasmine specifically, now that I'm thinking about it, because I think there are different types of jasmine. Now I'm craving jasmine rice. Ooh. There's a jasmine rice? How does that work? Is it like a rice from a jasmine plant? I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Okay, so I have some more tail shapes pulled up, but I need to find color patterns. Oh my god, 37 types of color patterns. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot. Okay, my sense of smell is extremely dulled because of an experiment in science class back in, like, 5th grade. Oh, did you, like, have to sniff something and then it, like, I'm assuming fried some of your olfactory receptors, because that's typically what happens. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like there are monochromes. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for myself before I do anything else. Let's draw the main body. So here's the main body, here's the neck, arms, hips, legs. So here's legs, arms. Long story short, formaldehyde. Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep, you're right. Okay, so here's my quick little body reference. And then I'll do my fin color reference. So this will be the fin for the color reference. So like fins will be here, tail and fin will be here. Actually, I won't worry about that since I'm doing it on its own thing. Gotta take a shower. Why are we censoring shower? Wish me luck that I don't drown. Don't drown! Remember, when you're showering, don't tilt your head up into the water. Have it sticking out of the water. Unless you're washing your face. And if you're washing your face, hold your breath and only do it for like 10 seconds at a time. You got this. It's been slowly coming back ever since, but it's messed with my brain chemistry moderately. Example, I don't think skunk smell is that bad. That's... You know what, that makes sense. It probably did something to the olfactories, yeah. I actually kind of understand what you're going through, but not to nearly an extent. Because COVID did that to my nostrils, kind of. It completely fucked with my way of smelling and tasting. It sucked. So whenever I, like, brush my teeth, the mint tasted so fucking weird, and it didn't feel like I was brushing my teeth. It felt like I was brushing my teeth with something else. And I couldn't eat certain foods for a while because it tasted so fucking weird to me. Having your, like, olfactories and shit fucked with sucks. So I am sorry about that, Gil. W tips. Yeah, you're so welcome. So glad you guys know not how to not drown, cause I'm real good at giving you guys tips. I'm so smart at that. All right, so what we're gonna do here, this is gonna be my little base pattern, right? And then I'm gonna add a base color in here, and what we're gonna do is practice what kind of patterns we can have. Oh, goodness. Okay. Sorry, I'm cramping real bad. I wouldn't want to smell it for like hours at a time, but 5 to 10 minutes I can deal. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Let's figure out how some of these patterns are gonna go. So I have this as the base pattern. We can put it down. Let's do it here. We'll have a base color that we can play with. The light color. This can be a transition color, and this can be another color. So it looks like sometimes they'll have fins like this, but they'll also have fins like this, where the light starts and the dark is at the tips. Ow. For whatever reason, dog poop triggers an involuntary gag reflex that almost makes me throw up after about 10 seconds. Ooh, goodness. That sounds not fun to deal with. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Sorry, I was cracking my neck real quick. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna scoot this a lot closer. And then we're gonna copy this and start putting them here. Okay. I think I need to do this a couple more times. Okay, so we have a good basis. Now we can start painting on these. So this is going to be a monochrome. Oh, I've gotten used to this, this is the norm now part of it, because it's fascinating how the brain chemistry changes. It is really cool. I mean, obviously it's also really unfortunate when, like, you don't want to have to deal with this dumb shit, but It is interesting, just on a general level, how the brain can change like that in order to function a certain way. It's wonky. Bob Ross painted. Yeah. What is this? I know this. Is this Animal Crossing? I think this is Animal Crossing. Sounds like Animal Crossing to me. Sounds like Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64 Mario Party. It could be. Sorry, I'm just, while we're jamming out to the music, I'm pulling up a bunch of Beta Fish design colors. Ooh, that's a pretty boy. Okay, so I have some boys pulled up. Ooh, that one's a pretty one. Babe, look at this fish. He pretty. It's a full black fishy. He pretty. Oh, he pretty boy. I love pretty baby fishies. I'm also just trying to see what colors they can be. Because obviously they can be white, they can be black, they can be blue. They could be red, yellow, green. I don't know. Can they be purple? Pink? They could be pink. Fuck it. I guess they can be purple. I have seen some sort of pinkish purple looks before, but they don't look real. I don't know beta fish well enough to know. But, to be fair, I get to choose the colors. This is my alien species, and I get to choose the colors. Black with white spots. That does sound really pretty. Like a night sky. Crabs. Crab. Please, stop. Stop with the crabs. I'm going to fold them sometimes. Oh wait, they can have patterns cross. Hold up. Okay, so apparently beta fish I'm trying to think of if beta fish are XX and XY. I'm assuming they'd be XY. I have an almost magenta and dark blue fish. Oh, baby. I'm gonna say that these guys are XX and XY, and the reason I say this, not all species that are egg layers are ZZ and, what was it? ZZ and XZY or whatever. Not all of them are heterochromatic females. Not chromatic. No, that's the word. Heterochromatic. Heterochromosomatic females. Because chickens work that way. The males have the two same chromosomes, the females have the two different chromosomes. Males are ZZ, females are ZW. A lot of egg layers do this, but some of them, especially some lizards, have it to where the females are the XX or the ZZ, and the males are the XY or the ZW. How I know how to solve cramping. I just need a light stick of dynamite. Wait! So I'm gonna look up beta fish chromosomes real quick. and see how they do it, but I know how I'm gonna do it, I think. Because if the chromosome of the male is heterochromosomatic, that means he would be holding on to his chromosomes in his differing chromosome from the female, and that's what passes on the patterns. Which is why the females don't get it. And I'll show you what I mean. So, beta fish. Pretty fishies. Yes, I'm trying to look for the chroma. I hate education websites that hide their shit behind a fucking subscription. What do you mean I have to pay to fucking learn about that? The education and learning should be fucking free, damn it. Anyway. Don't mind me. I'm just yelling. Old man yells at cloud, I guess. All I want to do is learn about fish. I don't want to pay for fish knowledge, exactly. Why do I have to dump money on something that should just be fucking free? Just let us learn. If I want to learn something, let me learn it. I'm dangerously close to just saying college, like, having to pay for college is a fucking scam. And to be fair, it is. We used to have free college. This is gonna sound kind of like a conspiracy theory, but this is 100% true. We used to go to college, right? For free. And then black people got the ability to also go to college. And white people got so angry about it, they said, no, make them pay. Make us pay too if we have to. Fuck you. So, the main reason we have to pay for college is because white racists didn't want black people to pay, to want to be in college. They thought that they could show off their prestige by having to pay for it, and then black people still got in because they could also pay for it, and the white people were pissed. That's literally what happened. It's so stupid. I fucking hate America. God damn it. I hate how our systems run. You can usually just contact the site owner, they'll usually send it to you. Ooh. But if education was free, how would we make money off of basic necessities? Think of the shareholders! Fuck shareholders. Fucking... fuck the shareholder. Can stocks just stop existing? Thanks. Private companies owning public government services, like fucking healthcare, needs to die. And I mean that whole fucking heartedly. Okay, so yeah, this is how I'm gonna run my fish. The internet doesn't know my fish's chromosomes apparently, but that's fine. I'll make it up. So yeah, the females are gonna have XX, the males are gonna have XY. The Y chromosome, when triggered, when fertilizing the egg, will tell the egg, hey, you're not gonna be a female actually. Where am I drawing on? What? Eh? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. But it'll basically say, hey, what you want to do actually is get super crazy color like this, and you want really pretty big fins like this, and also you want a penis. That's what the Y chromosome is going to do. It's going to tell the male designed creature, hey, you're gonna look like this. And I think the Y chromosome is also going to carry some of the dad's patterns, and the X chromosome is going to carry some of the mother's patterns. So the Y chromosome is the tail design specifically, and the fin design for the males. If the females get 2 X's, that's going to just be the default shape of the female. And I think that's how I'll have the chromosomes trigger in their androgen systems. If education was free, no. Have y'all heard about Tales of Zale? I have not. I don't know what that is. Ba-ba, baby. Okay, so let's see. Monochrome. This is going to be a monochrome, which means they're one color. This is a solid color. This means that they developed one color from their parents. Let's say a like white and a black got together for some reason. A pretty like iridescent, a pretty like melanin, like melatonin. What is it called? It's like the opposite of albino. It's like melanistic, I think. Like, these two get together. The baby can come out with white, black, or a combination. And let's say for some reason it only comes out with one color. This color. I might actually use red as an example because my line art is already black. And I don't want to confuse my own stupid eyes. So I think what I'm going to do is use red instead. So let's say a monochrome white and a monochrome red have baby together. The baby has probably a good chance to take on a monochromatic color from either parent, but it also has the potential to have patterning. So let's say this one gets nothing but the white from the parent. So that's what it looks like. It has a really pretty white. And let's say this one gets the two colors from its parents. So let me go to the red. That's a good red. Sorry, I'm dancing. And the pattern colors can come with any parent, male or female, it doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, I'm a male, so I'll always pass on the red color. That's not how this works. If you pass on a red as a male, like, let's say this monochrome is a male, he's probably going to be prettier and a little shinier, maybe even a little more platinum-y. And then, like, the female will be, like, a little duller of that color, but she'll still be considered a monochromatic white. They'll just be subtle color differences between them. Meanwhile, if they were to fully get the red color, the male would be that big-ass, bright-ass red, and then the female would have a much more dulled red. But you can still tell she is part of the red genome. But the females won't have super crazy... They're like desaturated, basically. It's the male chromosome that tells the males to become super bright, but the color itself will still come out. Did you know in humans, your mitochondria is mostly, if not one of your mothers, because the part of the sperm that's stored it falls off at reproduction? That sounds about right. Ad jail! Oh no! Ad time! I'm gonna take this opportunity to drink me some limonada. Fucking love lemonade. I have an itch, sorry. Should I actually use colors instead of tones? Because I was gonna say, oh, a white and a red. I was originally just gonna go white and black, but what if I did two colors so I can see the difference between a male and a female? Like red and green, or red and blue. Because I want to differentiate male and female. Also, remember, this isn't a hard and fast rule. I never work with hard and fast rules. This is just a rule of thumb to remind everyone that this is the rule, but it can be broken very easily. Wait, so when a white and a red mix, the male offspring will be bright red all the time, or do they also desaturate? They don't, if they're male, they don't desaturate. And they can be born with various differing patterns of white on them, which is what I'm about to get to. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. But if they're females, they will just be a more diluted red. And they'll have white in them if that's what they got from the pattern. So here, I'm trying to explain it in a way that makes sense. So let's say this is the let's say they have a white mother and a red father. And this is a male, right? He was born monochrome, and he was born with his dad's big-ass bright red. Okay, so... if this was a female, I would want them to be a little more diluted in the red color. Let's say they inherited their father's red, but it's not going to come out nearly as bright because it's a female. I'll do all that once I'm done figuring out the different color patterns. So let's go over here. And let's say this guy was born with a lot of his father's red, but he's starting to get some of his mother's white. And let's say she added to his fin tips. Like this. So, red father, white mother, and then they have like this transitional tip. Something like that. I'm actually going to do it on this end. So I can change the colors to whatever I want. Back from prison! Welcome from prison! I always hate it when the boys have to go to war. Okay, let's make it a half and half. Half red, half white tail. So it's not too diluted. I think I might also have the feet do the same thing. And maybe even some of the hands. Where it's like clearly starting to fade from that white into the red in the core. My mind immediately went, you should make a condition that dilutes the male's color to fuck with their understanding of their biology. That's so mean. Like I said, there are no hard and fast rules. There are exceptions to every rule that I make, but I have to make the rules to know which rules to break, basically. Alright, so monochrome, this is a duochrome. He's got 2 colors from his parents. Duochrome. Also, I'm just making these. I am based off of the pretty patterns. I don't know what they're actually called in terms of like the actual beta species. And then we'll have our male color and our female color. Oh, too big. So, male color, female color. I'm gonna save this while I'm working on this, actually. There we go. Ow. Ow. Hiccups. So females desaturate and males get these markings. All of them can get markings. Females are just desaturated versions. So if this guy was red and blue, he'd be a very bright red and blue. The females would be a dull red and blue if they were born looking completely the same. I'm just working on the patterns right now so that I can get a better grasp of what they look like. We have a little cat. I see, I see. 2 sauces. Oh, 1 sauces. 8 sauces. He is 8 sauces. But yeah, I noticed, because when I was looking at the female and male betas, the females also carry these really pretty patterns that the males do. It's just not as bright. And I want to show that off. people would definitely hunt for specific patterns. I am sure. There's probably certain males or females that are like, I'm only going to date a speckled striped, solar moon, tail. Like, I don't know. I'm coming up with stupid shit. But, I'm sure there's females out there who are just so picky and they want, like, this specific looking man, you know? They're like, no, we're gonna look like this. I said so. I only date guys with dicks on the fin. Yeah. Yeah, something stupid like that. Oh boy, I just realized this opens up a lot of color variation. Because if someone is born with duochrome, let's say your dad's a duochrome and your mom's a blue monochrome, and you get a bit of both, you start just getting color upon color. Like, all over you. Soon enough, you're gonna be a rainbow. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make a system on this. I'm gonna have to make a system about this. Oh shit. Trichrome, quadrichrome. Yeah, we're gonna have to have lots of crazy chrome colors. But I'm just gonna work with the duochrome variations for the moment so I don't lose my mind. Feels like we're making a caste system. Not really a caste system, just like a pattern design system. I'm gonna have to think about it, though. Because I do want speckles. Speckles sounds pretty. Let's see. What, baby? Oh, Cecil's kneading. Got it. I'm gonna have speckled. And obviously, we're still going with the red male and white female. Because it doesn't... Actually, that really doesn't matter. The female could be white, the male could be white. It doesn't matter. What matters is the colors are there. I'm just doing this to keep up with what I'm gonna end up doing when it becomes super fucking complicated. Okay, I'm gonna use this small. And I'm gonna give them, like, speckles of their other parent. I'm shaving right now, fuck my legs. Ah! I'm starting to think it would be easier on me if the main was white and the off was red. I was originally gonna do it that way, and then I didn't, like a dum-dum. Like that. That's pretty. The bat! It's me! The bat! Welcome in, Starrod. How you doing? The bat is... Ow. Oof. The bat is on the floor, crying. I'm gonna have this decorate a little more. There we go. Also, thank you for throwing me. I am back, though. Can't get rid of me forever. I'd be vibing just waiting for my Nintendo 64 expansion pack to arrive today. Ooh, nice. Okay, I don't need... actually, I'll keep this here. I'll keep this here as well. But I don't need this. I'm looking for the colors. Where's the color pattern? There it is. So, what this is called is apparently butterfly, but I don't care. I'm just gonna call it the duochrome. It's very pretty. I feel like there's gonna be more than one sort of duochrome. This is just like a fade. I think I should call it like a fade. Fade sounds better. Duochrome sounds pretty, but they're all duochrome. They're all like... I'm gonna call it a fade. Because Speckles is only 2 colors too right now. But they're gonna get stupider. Oh, bicolor is a good word for it. They're bicolored. Monochrome is not. He is one-colored. Fade is speckled. Fin body, because I want the body and the fins to be different. So let's say the fins are completely one color and the body is another color. I'll have the feet be a color, maybe the fingers can be... I suggest a pattern named Coral. Well, that sounds pretty. Ooh, stretcher. I wonder if I can do stripes as well. I'm gonna do stripes. Where it's like... maybe they're starting to get stripes and like little patterns on their bodies too. But it doesn't go that far, you know? There we go. Stripies! What other patterns could I give it? I give it speckled. This feels like it belongs over here. Hold up. I'm gonna be cool. this feels like it belongs here. And then this can go here. There we go. That way the patterns are a little more cohesive. That's the word. I mean, yeah. Cause I'm maths, bitch. One should be Fibonacci spiral on the back. Oh, jeez. That sounds like a hell of a pattern. Oh. That's a pretty purple. I also know some of them can come out pure gold as well, and it's gorgeous. That one's pretty monochrome. I'm looking at all the fishy colors, don't mind me. Making sure I get everything. Alrighty, so... these are pretty good for a baseline. And I feel like... two fish people that come together and they have these multiple patterns, but different colors, they start to blend. And I think that would look really pretty. So let's do this real quick. Come here, come here. Copy. Okay. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is start adding in a third color. I mean, if the population gets big enough, then they just like monkeys and typewriters, someone's gonna have a fully colored and detailed drawing of Yowie on their back. No! No. Don't say that to me. That hurts my feelings. Granted, I'm okay with Yowie. But on a fish? Now you're just being silly. A Yowie back tattoo? No! What is it with y'all and Yowie tattoos? Ah ha ha. Okay. Why does my body hate me? Girl, look at that body. It wants to beat my ass. Okay, I'm better. They get enough colors at some point. Possibly. But I don't think their patterns will ever get that crazy. They get crazy. They get crazy ass colors, but they don't get that crazy ass colors. Because I don't know if you guys have looked at betta fish. They're beautiful. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is bring this over here. Nope. Bring this over here, because now we're adding a third color. I'm gonna add, I think, blue. Let's add blue to the roster here. Because we are now working with 3 colors. A parent had 2 colors, and another parent has 1. So we've got all our bicolored fishies. I also like the idea of them having, like, a full body with their head being one color and their full body being another. Knowing it's Pride Month, they get all the colors! Yeah. Ow. Itch. Okay, I'm better. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hmm. Oh, one of them has to end up with a pirate skull on their body, right? Hmm. Well, like I said, it depends on the pattern. We'd have to see. I'm sure some of them could have some sort of, like, decoration like that, but... I think I might add more to this, so give me just a second. Let me expand. Boop. Let me grab all of these little guys, because I want to scoot this in. Here. And then I'm gonna grab you. So that I can bring you here. Oh boy. Just realized my fish could be closer if they wanted to be. Let's scoot them out a little more. This is rough. Why did I do this to myself? I have an idea. I'm just gonna hit the back button. Makes it easier on me. I'm a silly goober that realized I could just do this. Something like that. Okay, so... no stripes on this, but I want to add another pattern that's bicolored. And it's another fade. Oops. Because, like, hear me out. What if most of their body was one color? And then their tail was another color, and they had it tipped. Like that. It'd be pretty fishy. I had to use horse shampoo because I lost my ginger shampoo. What? Wait, what? Maybe I am Uma Musume. Oh no. Out here being a horse. Can't believe you stole Leon's shampoo. How could you? Babe, someone used your horse shampoo. He said that's crazy. Alright, so we got our solid color, our faded color, our, not speckled. You're not speckled. You're speckled. Hold on. I forgot I swapped them. Speckled. You're speckled. You're a fin and body. Your solid colors. So we've got the one monochrome solid color beta. We've got our fade. I let Gold Ship put me in a chokehold. Who's Gold Ship? Dream! Hi, Dream! Ow. Ow. pie. Did you bake it this morning? Oh, horse from Umamosame. Got it. Stinky bastard. No, I'm not stinky. I'm a good boy. You be nice to me. Angry now. Stinky. No. Alrighty. Oh, I guess this would just be called bicolored, huh? I'll call this the bicolored. Happy Pride! Then we have our fade. I think it's called a butterfly for the actual species. It's called a butterfly beta. Where it's like half one, half the other on the tail. And then the body has the... Oh, the body has that white color. Yeah. Okay. Girl, look at that body. Okay. I'm not stinky. And then I gave a stripe and a fade too. I'm going to expand this so fucking much. I have way too many ideas. I like the stripes, but I forgot stripes can go the other fucking way. So what I'm gonna do, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna grab 4 of these. I'm gonna expand my canvas even no. I'm gonna expand my canvas. Expand. Even fucking more. And we're gonna drop these 4 babies over here. Like so. I'm also gonna erase the names, because we don't need that. Goodbye. And I'll worry about the bottom row for tricolored. So we have stripe, fade 2, I'll add stripe 2. Oh, pump my back. Fuck you. Hold on. No. There we go. I'm gonna keep it. Mothboy literally said fuck you and that's it. Sorry, hit send. I can't wait for grass guzzler to be added. I'm gonna just assume that's a horse. There's more, I promise. Nah, that's it. That's it. That's all we need. Thanks, Mothboy. I know you didn't mean it that way. We need horses with weird-ass names. We already have horses with weird-ass names. Yeah, that was... I'm gonna finish the full message. You don't have to. I understand. I'll go fuck myself. Anyway. That does look bad out of context. That's fucking funny. Alright. Let's stripe up this baby boy a little more. So, obviously, his little feetsies are gonna be... He looks like... candy. And he'll have stripes going up the arms. Probably not on the hands, but definitely on the fins of his fingers. Fuck you, puts the entirety of the Shrek movie all in your patterns. No, not the Shrek movie! Actually, the Shrek movie's good. I don't even know why I'm freaking out. Shrek is a good movie. Just a hater-ass fish. Alright, so we'll have stripies. Maybe make it look more like a zebra. Let's make it look more like a zebra. See, I'll take being told to go fuck myself. But the Shrek movie? On my fish? And get the fuck out of here. Never gonna give you up. No! Not that one. Fuck you. Fuck you, don't you dare. Alright, we got the pretty fishy. We got the pretty shape. Should we do marble as well? Marble sounds really pretty. So this is a vertical stripe. Or I'll just say stripe too. Because I'm just trying to do little patterns that I can think of. I have an idea. Let's do the wrong layer. Let's do the normal fade, right? It looks like a normal fade at first, right? But then it starts speckling off the fade. So some is speckles, some is not. Negative the bet. And that probably comes from a parent who's a fade and a parent who's a speckle. So patterns can come together like this, I think. That'd be a lot of fun. Actually, do I even need it then? Because I could just combine the patterns. I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me just a second. Just a second. Okay, so fade and combo wouldn't do anything. Fade and speckle would look really cool. Fade and stripe. I'm gonna do that. Let's do this. I'm gonna... Oh, because I erased it. That's fine. I'm gonna redo that. And I'm gonna keep up with the combos that I make. So fade and speckle. And then as the multiple colors start coming in, these start getting really crazy. Okay, so we've got the fade speckled combo. Fade speckled, fade striped. Fade striped, and fade striped too. Period pattern where the only bit of red is the crotch. No! That's rude to my babies. Alright, what was I doing? Fade and striped. Yeah, let's do that. So it looks like it's a fade, right? But in actuality, it's striping as well. As so. And then we'll have fade and striped too. So we'll do this fade. And then add striping. Like so. I think that'd be really pretty. Okay. So we've got fades and the different little patterns. Any other patterns that I want to add? Can't stop huffing this lemon meringue scented girl cream. You just fucking snoomfing. Fucking snomfing, dude. Sniffa. Oh, gross. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean that either. Oh, that was painful. That hiccup hurt. No, no, but actually, you need to smell this shit. Lemon meringue. Oh, babe, where's our cookies? Ah, I'm gonna eat my cookie later. We went to a restaurant for a friend's birthday. It was a really cool little deli. And they sold cookies in the front. And it was really tasty. Fish. I don't know what lemon meringue smells like. Also, you reminded me of the cookies that I want to eat because we bought a cousin a lemon bar, and it looked really good because he loves lemon. Me too, though, but he absolutely adores lemon. All right, so we got the patterns, as many patterns as I can think of. Oh, hello, little creature. We have a cat creature, cat creature. Sometimes I just eat a lemon with sugar. It's good. You know what? Fair. I fucking love me some lemonade, so I don't even blame you for that. I have lemonade right next to me. It's sugar-free, obviously. I don't suck these down for nothing. If I drank as many lemonades as I do, and it had that amount of sugar, I would not be able to get out of my chair. Raw lemon. Yeah, I will shove a raw lemon in my mouth. That sounds delicious. Let me actually check this out. Calories 10, fat 0, sodium 85, sugar 0, protein 0. Potassium 50. Yay, 50 potassium. I only drink about one of these every other day though. It's not like I suck 4 down and I'm like But I've gotten used to the taste of just lemon. Of lemony lemon. Alrighty, so let's do this 3-color shit. Let's see how this works. So I'm going to ignore this because this is the monochrome area. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna ignore this one specifically because this is the monochrome. I could probably delete this and just use this blue. I'll put the blue up here just to remind myself that I have it. I'm also gonna do my... Oh no, let's do green. I'm gonna just put out all the colors. Green, blue. Make that red a little bigger. And my purple. So these are going to be the 4 colors that I use to denote different patterns on a creature. So first things first, we're going to remove this because we don't need it. And then we'll have a tricolor, tricolor. So these are all bicolors. I have an idea. Give me just a second. I need to organize this shit a little better. So what I'm gonna do is bring this down, this over, call this the bicolor, call this the fade. So bicolored, fade. I have fade 2. I'm just gonna organize all of this real quick before I start doing stupid shit. Because I just kind of made the patterns willy-nilly. Right now I'm doing the organization. Okay, I'll scoot you over. Speckled and stripied. And you can be the second fade. There we go. Look at live chat. Uh-oh. You have alerted the horse. I just saw a horse penis. Burrs? Burrs, did you make this horse penis? Was it you? Did you do the dicks? Did you make it? Did you make those dicks? It was 3 a.m. That's fair. You're allowed to make dicks at 3 a.m. Okay, so we got our speckled, our 2 stripes. We have fade and speckled. And now we get to name these. So fade stripe and fade stripe 2. There we go. Okay, so these are all of the ones that I think I need. So I can cut that back off. We don't need that many fishies. I can put this back on, like that. And we are back drawing the patterns. Imagine putting on a keychain! No. I mean, you can. You have free will. Just make sure you're not in the presence of children. Thanks. Yeah, imagine put it in a keychain, lol. Yeah, no, please. Be careful where you go with that. Alrighty, so we're gonna do tricolored, and we're gonna see how this looks. So we have bicolored, and I'm gonna call these guys tricoloreds. And we're going to use the 3 colors here. Red, white, red, and green. So we have white. Let's start with our red. He's a fade. He's gonna be like a tricolored fade, probably. So we'll give him this bright red. A Christmas fish. It's gonna be a Christmas fish. And then we can have him have the green halfway. Same thing on the feet, maybe on the fins here. Actually, give me just a second. I'm gonna make it its own color. I'm gonna make it its own layer, specifically, so that I can change that when I want to. And maybe these guys have their colors creeping up farther up their leg. Because these guys' colors are starting to come in. Alright, so a tricolor fade. I would want to look like this. So once again, this binary color, the second color, is creeping up the arms a little more. Maybe it even takes up most of the arms. Same thing with the legs. And then the second color... Oh, wait. I gotta do the fade. I'll have the second color fade right here. Or it's on the outside. All I'm gonna go is looking at the Christmas in Waterland. Well, I mean, they do look kind of like little watermelon babies. But the thing is, what I'm doing is I'm gonna be able to go like, I want a tricolored gold baby. So I'm gonna be able to come in, grab the color that I want. Let's say I have this. And go, I'm gonna make a tricolored gold. You're gonna be this color. Your arms are gonna fade. And then you're just gonna be super shiny. Like that. Oh, yeah. Or even more, let's say he had a white mother. He'll have that. The colors here are just for decoration. They will be changing those colors. Or let's say this boy is like a pretty copper. for some reason. Let's say he's a really deep, like, blue-green. Right? He's a very pretty blue-green. Like, that's kind of desaturated. That's a female. That's a male. There we go. And then, let's say, his colors are mixed with a more gold dad. And he starts looking like a bronze piece or something, like this. This guy would be considered like a copper. Like a pretty bronze copper, like, melting. There we go. Okay, we got my tri-fade. Nope, wrong brush. Tips, tips. That's pretty. Yeah, that's what the color I want to end up doing. Okay, so this is a fade 2, where the tips are one color. And then the whole body is that color. This is called the mustard gas design, by the way. What if this guy has that color coming off right here, and then the body itself is that other color? I think that'd be pretty. I don't know what to call that, but there it is. I'll name it once I figure out something. Alright, so speckles. Obviously, we're gonna have some specklies. Oh, burp. Mustard! More like mustard, yeah! Oh, hiccup. I keep burping. Help me. Let me rub my face for a second. Really? Cecil? What are you doing, bud? What you moving? Helps you. Thanks. Burp the baby! No! I am not a burp baby. Please. Don't burp the baby. Okay. I rubbed my face off. I wiped my monocle so I can see better. I had crap all over it. So, speckles. Speckly speckles. So, obviously these guys are going to be speckled to hell. Okay, so that's their first speckle, and then their second speckle will be that green. So it looks like they've just been splashed with paint. I think that'd be really pretty. There we go. That's really pretty. Stripes, same thing. They look like they've been splotched with stripes. Yo, gotta go, baby. Yeah. Head on out, or heady on out. I think I'll add speckles to the sides, because I like the idea of their backs also having these speckle patterns. So this is like the back speckles peeking out. Out here looking like a Christmas creature. Out here looking like a freaking peppermint. Alright, so this one will also have the stripes embedding itself into the red like this. There we go. Yeah, they're candy canes. Little candy cane creatures. Look at them. Babies. Absolute babies. Alrighty. Next is the second stripes. And just like here, they'll have the stripes going up the legs. And then over the body. I do like the idea of the stripes touching the body. And then this will have the stripes going back and forth on the tail. Kind of like a zebra pattern almost. Like that. And then the tricolor will show up the same way it does in that one. Little paint speckled babies! And then this will also be in here as stripes. Like so. And then they'll do the same thing just with these. They just kind of mix with each other. So, for instance, I think what I'm gonna do here is these guys will be a fade of one color. Right? And then a speckle of another. Can I add it like this? I can, but it looks dumb. I'm gonna just keep doing it how I've been doing it. So what if they do that, where it's like a speckle of one and a fade of another? Like that. That's pretty. And then fade stripe, same way. We add the fade. Oh, anyone has come to attack me. But Bubba, I'm drawing fishies. I remind my brother need me right now, so I'll stay a little longer. Okay. And stripies. The stripes can be a pattern of the both, or or neither, I think. Like that. And you know what this will be doing. Fade and then stripe in the other direction. Like so. Okay. We've got our tricolored looking fishies. I don't know if there can be quadricolors. I'm sure there can be, though. I'd have to figure out how I do that. I'll have to think about that later. But I think for now, I'm good with my little fishy babies. I have different patterns that I want their tails to look like. I have a basic idea of how I want their colors to look. These are my mud skippers. They are not going to be following any of that, because they have their own stuff going on. And that's maybe. But yeah, with that, I think we can head on out. This is what these guys look like fully colored. This is them if they were like a monochrome. I love mudskippers. Mudskippers are so cute. But yeah, this is what they would look like if they were monochrome. Monochrome is just as common as every other pattern. Thank you for the pet. I'll probably figure out, water. I'll probably figure out what colors are more common and what patterns come out more, like what's more dominant in the genes. But for now, I have a basis of what to work on. Oh man, that water was good. So now I have something to work towards for these guys, for my fishies. Because, like I said, I was studying betta fish, and I'm like, I really, really want to make a betta fish, like, type. Because it looks really cool. And so here I am with my little fishies. But for now, I think we're going to head on out. Ads are showing up, but we're going to run away from them. Run away from ads. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? I'm gonna close my eyes. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna raid a bat. Who wants to go see a bat? She's my mom. That's my mom. That's my boy. No, my boy. Father, help. Eek, eek, eek. Grab your messages, though. I will see you guys later. The first one is if you have my emotes. The second is if you do not. And we're gonna continue with Paralives tomorrow. I've been a good boy and I haven't been playing on my save. I've just been building. And I might work on more on these guys off stream. I do want to chill for a bit. But I want to put these color patterns onto the fishies. So, like, down here, I'm gonna figure out the tail patterns for the males. I might do it in here as well. I might draw tail patterns. And then when I'm done, I'm going to combine all of them. So, like, if you're a male bicolored and you have these colors, but you have, like, a really pretty, like, veiled-looking tail, you're gonna look dope. Alright. Bye, guys! Don't forget to read Girl of the Guardian, because Chapter 11's coming out tomorrow. Stuff is starting to happen. They're getting closer. I'm very much a slow burn writer and a slow burn reader. Babe. Well, babe, you already have 2 now. Oh goodness. Bye guys.